because I'm running a little late, just a little bit. Decided to take a nap before stream and went late and was in a mad rush to get everything set up and together. But we're continuing with Metal Max 3, and as I had said, end of last session, let's see, we have 2 wanted monsters and 1 optional dungeon left before, well, that's all the optional stuff we have left. Other than that quest to get Driftwood, which I keep saying I'm gonna do off stream, but there's a lot of stuff I want to watch right now. So that kind of ends up stopping me from doing it. But I will get to it eventually. May just save it for post-game. But right now, we're going to go ahead and head for Twin Towers, because that is the last, I believe, optional area, and it also has a wanted monster in it. I believe that we're strong enough to take on Death-Demona right now, but might as well do that first. If we gain a level or 2 in there, so be it. Be for from some safety. Oh, I didn't get that refilled after I upped the magazine count. Yeah, see, all these levels, especially if we're getting driver level on them, which so far we have been, just gonna make the fight with Death-Demona easier. Only thing that might bother me is, if I remember right, I think Death-Demona doesn't take any damage from Beam. Matter of fact, I think he actually reflects Beam. And I have quite a bit equipped. So I may, before I fight that one, see about switching up my my loadout a bit. Next, I mean, that I can't do anything about. That I can switch that out for something else. I remember coming in here before, and this being, like, the enemies here being really strong. I had to kind of abandon. But I've gotten quite a bit stronger since last time I came here, so let's see how well we can keep up. That's a dead end. Clad boots. .36 defense, 12 attack, 15 manliness, 5 speed. That reminds me. How much money do I have? 41,000. I do need to go back to Belarus and get her full set. Question is, do I do that now? Don't think I can progress here any more than I already have. Here. Found laser rifle. $115. Yep, that's crap. At least for what I have on me right now, that's crap. Alright. Unless I'm missing something. Looks like I can't do anything from this side. I may have to enter the left tower first. Which means if I'm leaving this place, I might as well go back and to Elarus and buy her equipment. Those are 40 and 20. Yeah, I think I'll take the 5 speed and 12 attack. Also reminds me. Okay. So she's set up. How much money do I have left? 34. So what do I have in here as a backup? Much of anything. Let's go see if we can get one more level's worth of our customization. I doubt it though. Yeah, 50,000. Huh? I am wrong. Exactly. How much do we need for the next? $100,000. Alright, we're still good. doubt I have enough to refill, but let's check anyway. Hey, Cappy! Alright, seem to be all set. Probably save. Wait, are they not weak to electric? They're not! That was... okay. Fire, they do okay. What are they for beam? No beam either. Let's just do that then. Okay, so I seemingly did as much as I could on the right tower, which wasn't a whole lot. So let's see what we can do on the left tower. Okay, still unpowered. I wonder if turning on power does it for both towers, because they seem to be linked. Vehicle item. Iron Goliath. So how have you been doing today, Cappy? Pesgun SP. $205 large fan gas. Is it better than what I've been using? No, that's exactly what I've been using. Never mind. For some reason I thought it had a different name. Guess we go down another floor. It's another shutter to get to the elevators. Doesn't look like we can go down another floor, except through this. That's good to hear. Not suffering any RAM leaks or error messages. No, it's emulated, but I'm not using any cheats. Every once in a while I'll use save states, but that's about it. Yeah, except the occasional glitches have all been against me, not for me. Well, and I'm very near the end of the game, and I've been doing all the side content. Okay, that's where I came down. That's a shutter to the elevators. Golden Fly, Sonic, and that. Okay, that was enough. Not amazing for this point in the game, but my ID card was stolen. Damn it, using my elevator without permission. If only I had the legendary Open It All key. Okay, so you need to have the lock hacker to even do this side dungeon. Nice, Captain. Yeah, I haven't tried it yet. Hey, this is the elevator's power. Doesn't seem to be broken. I'll turn it on. Elevator should now work. Well, I mean, if it's played online, definitely. Like how much latency there is in your internet. Well, no, it probably downloads and instances itself, so there's no latency from your internet connection. But there would still be latency from your monitor, your controller, and just your general rig. Oh, congratulations, Aqua. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I corrected myself. I realized it's probably an instanced, like, Flash type thing that your computer runs. So that wouldn't really make a difference. How you doing today, Aqua? Let's do fire instead. Yeah, I don't have a 144 monitor, but I do have a gaming mouse, but not the... I still only have the 60 Hz monitor. Probably. Will you stop paralyzing him? Okay, so we were on the 4th floor. Yeah. It's hard when a lot of times when people can't tell when you're joking. Like, that's why I think a lot of times people misunderstand the term sense of humor. Because whenever you tell someone they don't have a sense of humor, they get offended and be like, no, I laugh at things. It's like, a sense of humor is not your ability to laugh at things. It's a sense of humor. It's your ability to tell when someone is joking, not your ability to find something funny. Like, you may not find the joke funny, but you shouldn't get offended at it if you realize it's a joke. Alright. Yeah, if you want to go ahead and type it out, I'll check it later once I'm done streaming. Alright, so it doesn't seem to be anything on the lower floors. So let's try 5. So the elevator literally takes you between the 2 towers. Iron Goliath, SE, 656, 1 enemy, infinite uses, but really fucking heavy. I'll have to check to see how much that gets upgraded to. Because 656 is not a lot. But it is normal damage, which isn't often resisted. And it's infinite uses. So that alone makes it pretty valuable. Steel hair clip is what she's already wearing. So I can sell that. Mirror veil. Double check I didn't miss anything here. That's right, okay, yeah, I did. I've already got one, so I have to remember to sell that. So I've checked all three. All that's left is the roof. Probably. Come on, drive level. Nice, 4 drive level. That's a good level up. On the computer with the lower refresh rate. Oh, okay. Yeah, and see, that's what I would be working with if I did it. I'd like to think mine is, but I haven't tested it. I don't know. I don't know that your reaction time would make it, like, if your eyes could keep up with the difference between 144 and 240. Yeah, well, I mean, not everybody has access to that stuff. Like, I'm pretty sure most people are using 60s. I don't know what the adoption rate for 144 or higher monitors is. When they're at 30 and 60, but not when they're both at 60. Yeah, the elevator worked, but not the stupid doors. How do I open them? And that's what I'm saying. I think, like, I don't know what the adoption rate is for 144 or 240 monitors. I don't think it's actually that high, because they're expensive. I mean, a lot of the bragging about computer specs is from a vocal minority. I think a lot of the more popular action games are starting to go 60 FPS on console. Okay. So, I'm supposed to fight the Amoeba Brothers bounty on the roof of Twin Towers, but I've checked both roofs, and they're not up there. Unless they're a random encounter. Let me double check that. Located in the Twin Towers on the roof area, bounty is a random encounter. Okay. Might as well check, see how I can get those doors open, though. Twin Towers. Doesn't look like it matters too much, though, because it seems I've already gotten all the treasures from here, so I'm not going to bother with it. I just need to get them to show up so I can kill them. I haven't messed with that too much. I remember I did it all the time on my PS3. I haven't really messed with it on PS4. Yeah, but does Assassin's Creed Valhalla even have any PvP in it? Or meaningful PvP? Not like, you know, the broken shit that they used to put out that no one ever really played? Stay here a little bit longer. If this doesn't work, I'm gonna go to the other roof. There we go. Group of monsters have appeared. Honestly, you have to ignore it. You have to ignore it and hope for the best. Just like with every other phobia, you have to ignore it and keep telling yourself that it's not real. Yeah, I like the Cthulhu mythos. I also like it when I like the originals by H.P. Lovecraft, but I mean they're old. They're kind of archaic. I like it especially when other people do stuff with the mythos. And see, that's the thing though, because I'm not so sure that it came directly from racism so much as it was just extreme paranoia. Which, I mean, if you look at the Cthulhu mythos in itself, it comes from extreme anxiety and paranoia. It just so happened that he was very poor, so he grew up in a part of town, like he was poor throughout his whole life. He died penniless. So he was, in his youth and even in his adulthood, he was living in, like, you know, the slums, the bad neighborhoods. So he was surrounded by a lot of minorities. But he was actually just extremely he had extreme social anxiety and paranoia. A lot of people think that's racism because he taught, like, he did write letters and everything where he would talk about the people that were around him and they were minorities, but honestly, I think it had less to do with the fact that they were a different race than him, and just the fact that he would have felt that way about anybody he didn't know because of his anxiety and paranoia. But you need a mind that is that anxious and paranoid to think of the elder gods, to think of these things that are just so far beyond us, that look down on us as if we're ants and are nothing, and play with us like that. Like, that's the type of mind that would come up with that idea. I'm not excusing it, but I always try to look at things from a picture of how, like, it's never enough for me to say he was this. I always want to know why. I do that for most things. Like, a lot of people would see that and be like, oh, he was racist. It's like, okay, why was he racist? Was it ignorance? Was it, you know, did something happen to him that, you know, somebody did to him? Like, I always like to ask the questions, like, same with serial killers and everything else. Like, whenever you read or see those documentaries about serial killers, they don't just stop there. Like, the whole reason that we're able to track and find serial killers better is because someone stopped and said, okay, we know they're a serial killer, but why? They didn't just stop there. Like, that's actually the first part of, there's what's the name of the damn thing? I'm blanking on it. It's a show on Netflix about the first guy who started setting up FBI profiles. And at the beginning of the show, that's the way they run it. They're just like, okay, this guy's a serial killer, he kills a bunch of people, you know, case closed, put him in jail, get him off the streets. And the guy who's the main character in the movie is the first one that's asking, you know, why does he do these things? And he went to go interview them and ask them, you know, why, what was in their background, what was in their family life, what led them down this path, so that they could make profiles, so that they could find these people easier later. And I've always loved that concept of never stopping the question when you get the easy answer, and always trying to think beyond that and figure out, you know, keep asking why until you can't dig any deeper. Because it's very rare. Like, there are some instances where it's just chaos and something just happens completely random and out of the blue for no reason. But that's very rare. Most of the time when something happens, there's a reason for it. Maybe not a good reason, but a reason. And like that was one of the, like I did looked at when I heard all those things, because I did like the Lovecraft stories, and then after I started reading them, that was one of the first things people started bringing up to me, was that, you know, he was a racist and everything else, and that's when I started looking more into his background and thinking about it. And yeah, I think he took his anxiety out mostly on people of a different race, but I think it had more to do with his own mental health than it did a hatred for, you know, different races. Okay, I needed to see what I could do with that. Sell this. Camo shield. We have to sell the other camo shield. I think there was a scrap metal here. Okay, I need to stay in, and I also need to turn in the bounty. I mean, he was white, but that's what I'm saying. He lived among like the Jewish people and the black people and all the other minorities that were at the bottom of the totem pole because he was so poor. And yeah, I doubt they probably didn't treat him very well either. I can say that from minor experience of my own, living in an area that is like 90% Mexican. Like when I was in high school and everything, like they would give me shit for being white all the time. I was literally the only I was the only kid. Well, no, there was one other. There was only me and one other person in that entire school that were white, and both of us were half white, half Mexican, and we got a lot of shit for it. Caucasian. That's the distinction. You're full Caucasian, but you're not considered, you know, white by the masses. There are Mexicans that look like they are straight up black. Like the Mexican race is, I joke that it's the chameleon race, because you can pick any other race in the world and there are Mexicans that look exactly like them. Oh, the masses are idiots, I don't doubt that, but I'm just saying, like, that is their reaction. Because scientifically, Hispanics are counted as Caucasian, so they are technically under the scientific definition white. But that's not how they're viewed by the masses. What else is I gonna do? How much money do I have first off? 83. Okay, I slept, I refilled, need to save. Alright, so now it's time to hunt down Desdemona. He's all the way over there. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. At a certain point, it's kinda hard to tell the difference. Yeah. But hey, everybody wants to. I was talking about that yesterday. How I was talking more about just personality traits, about how when you're young, you focus on the small things about you that are different because you're trying to separate yourself from the pack. And then as you get older, you realize how small those differences are in comparison to everything that you have in common with the rest of the human race. And you tend to want to fit in as you get older, for the most part, in most cases. But yeah, for some reason, that race thing, that's one of those ones that a lot of people, no matter what age, they just want to separate by. Where the hell did Desdemona go? Yeah, and unfortunately the statistical outliers are the ones that get focused on most. Like, we always want to pay more attention to the things that break from the norm than the norm itself. Yeah, because no matter what race or who you are, it's not exactly normal to be above 6'5". Even less so to be above 7 feet. I want to say less than 100, but I'm going to be very generous and say less than 1,000. Hey Clash, how you doing? Okay, so a lot more than I would have thought. Damn it, the bounty's getting away from me. Oh, that's an absolutely tiny fraction of the global population. Global population is what? 5-6 billion, I think, right now? Oh, so we're almost hitting 8. Oh yeah, salsa's good, Aqua. Salsa is really good. Oh man, 2 bots today. Being invaded. Got it. And they got fucked up, but I didn't actually lose a tank. Alright, so that's the last wanted monster until we hit post-game done. Don't feel like you need to move too fast. That's been a problem before. Giant bird crest with a dazzling gold shine, weight 25. Does this do anything besides just take up weight? Nope. I'm assuming this is just for sale. Oh, I take it back. That's not every bounty. It's not every bounty until the post-game. It's every non-story bounty for the post-game, because these two I still have to fight as part of the storyline. Yeah, that'll definitely scare a guy away. Especially if he's not ready to have a kid. How much is the last one going to cost? Yeah, he won't even tell me because it will overload it. Yeah, that doesn't matter. That's their decision. It's like whenever I see, like in movies or whatever, when they always have that storyline where the person's trying to leave because, like, oh, I need to leave because I don't deserve them. And it's like, nope, that's their decision, not yours. Can it go up again? No, it can't. What is the new version at? 65. So it goes up to 688, only hits one enemy, but it has limited ammo. Versus... I can leave that as is for now. But I may upgrade that and put it in once I can afford to do another Carmen engine. Okay, so now we have to go get the final Tesla cell, which means we need a teleport accident to send us to the orbital station. So let's just teleport back and forth for a while. Error. Where did it send us? Yes. And there it is. But we need an ID to get to it. Alright, so main reason we came here is accomplished. We can get the Tesla cell, which means we can continue with the story. Oh wait, that's not the... Damn it! Why are they using the same shiny thing that they use for the Tesla cells? I don't want to use any of these teleporters until they take me out of here. I mean, as the saying goes, don't look a gift horse in the mouth. Yes and no. Because I already know that I make terrible choices. Where is this? Yeah, because I already know that I have terrible choices in women, so my two choices that I can do is I can either date someone that I'm attracted to and have her be insane, or I can try to date someone that I'm not attracted to, in which case I'm probably gonna get bored and not treat her right. I'm just attracted to girls that are nuts. Like, through my years of dating, that much I figured out. Okay, so it looks like I am going to have to make use of these teleporters. Okay, destination's already been set, but it doesn't actually do anything. Maybe because the power's off? And I know that this is the orbital station because when I unlocked the door, it finished off the Hack the World quest. And that was the only thing I was missing. That's good, because granted, usually when they're talking about it, they're talking about white guys, but I know there's a thing where I've heard that a lot of Asian girls are creeped out by the fact that, like, people like them, like they think that they're being, like, that they're fetishized is the way they describe it. But, I don't know. I don't quite understand not liking someone that likes you. Like, why? Like, I don't know why the mind automatically goes to there's something wrong. That seems like more of a self-esteem thing when you automatically assume that someone that likes you, it can't be just genuine they like you. Like, it has to be a fetish. Because I've seen a lot of videos and a lot of interviews where a lot of Asian girls are saying that they get creeped out when someone says that they like you because you're Asian. I'm kind of stumped here. I don't know what... I think I need to find some... There we go. Sudicus suddenly began to attack people. Come to think, it was after that huge earthquake. This forced us to cancel our tests. I don't agree with the HQ. We refuse to evacuate. Alright, so... I think there were more computers upstairs. I need to go... It's a pity we decided to close the facility. Guess I'll never come back here. Never. Good work, Richmond. I found incredible tech in that facility. I think it'll be useful for us at Myth Corporation. I'll send documents. Please give it some thought. Work is proceeding schedule. The first experiment is over. Next week we'll begin the main tests. Zero gravity environment can be done with less than half the energy. If you calibrate further, it might be possible with less than 30%. Six 71697, but I haven't found a place to put the password in. I was always good at math, but I hated it. Can I drop down? Okay, there we go. So now I'm probably going to have to input the password 671697. Or not. Of course, now that the power's back on, that wall is probably active. And those are usually mini-bosses. You know what? I got two of it. I don't think I'll use more than two before we get out of here, so let's go ahead and transform. Okay, transforming was probably not needed. You don't like being told what to do? Okay, here's the password. Six 71697. I think we finally got an item that will allow us to bring someone back to life in mid-combat. And if you didn't like, I'm assuming 1991 is when you were born, so you must, if you didn't like being told what to do, you must have been a really fussy baby. One of those ones that had like the food all over their face because they wouldn't eat it. So we got the Tesla cells, so we can continue with the story. We finish off Steal from the World by coming here. So where does this take us? So the destination was already set. Okay, it's just back and forth from there. Alright, let's continue the story. Let's go turn in all these Tesla cells. Oh dear, splendid. Good job. I'm going to take them then and install them into it. I'll give you this Tesla cylinder instead. Can Jones receive the Tesla cylinder? Tesla cylinder acquired. Tesla cylinder is placed in the equipment bag. You attack mechanical monsters with this thing. The Tesla cylinder will absorb their energy and charge automatically. 100%? No, I think that if you charge it to over 95%, I can fire the coil gun. It's been a while since I've been so excited. Not a time to nap indeed. $200 adjustable fan, normal. Like, well, crazy is probably a derogatory term, but, you know, ones with, like, legitimate emotional issues like that should be seeing a psychiatrist, but probably aren't. I remember reading some that for this part, it's best to get rid of your party members. And go to the basement of E-Villa and charge it up yourself. Okay, this is gonna take a while. That was 2%. I don't know, it's just... Like, I've tried dating girls that were more stable, but I lose interest. And then I end up, like, not paying enough attention to them, or just sometimes even being kind of mean to them, because, you know, they want things that shouldn't normally be from a relationship, but I don't have the interest to put up with it. And yet the girls that I am attracted to, it all, like, it just devolves into way too much drama, and that's how it ends anyway. So I just kind of stopped trying. Yeah, I tried for a while too, but then... Because it's like when you're not interested, you're essentially forcing yourself to spend time with them at that point. And after a while, it gets harder and harder to force yourself, because it feels like, you know, it's just all the other things in the world that you'd rather be doing. And then eventually you do kind of start to resent them for it. And I keep hoping that if I do it long enough, maybe, you know, out of familiarity or something, I'll start feeling more for them, but it usually falls apart before that. And then, like I said, it happened enough times to where... Oh wait, did I not? Oh, I never turned on the bot. Sorry, Cypress. I forgot to turn the bot on. You can try it again, Cypress. Yeah, how you doing today, Cypress? Yeah, every once in a while I'll add a voice clip or something in there, and I just figured that one in particular you'd like. Monster Prom, what is that? There's a list of all of them under the just the command heading. Like even the automated thing just said it. Yeah, I put that in right after I played Kiwami 2. That's a long one though, so I think I put that one on a really long cooldown. I mean, that was the best part of Majima Construction, was hearing that every time you won a level. Wait, it's a multiplayer dating sim? Well, like, when was the last time you texted him? Because if it was recently, I mean, at this time, he may just be asleep. And what's it on? Is it on Steam or what? Oh, it's taking forever. Nah, he may just not be the type of person to start conversations. Like, I'm like that a lot, too. Like, I very rarely will start a conversation, but once the conversation's going, I'm like, I'll talk my head off, but I'm very rarely ever the person to start. So he may be the same way.
Take this object, but beware, it carries a terrible curse.
Ooh, that's bad.
But it comes with a free Frogut.
That's good.
The Frogut is also cursed.
That's bad.
But you get your choice of topping.
That's good.
The toppings contain potassium benzoate. That's bad.
Can I go now?
Yeah, there's quite a few Simpsons voice clips in there. And there's one more that I want to add, but I keep forgetting to put it in. Which is the stop, he's already dead.
You maniac! You blew it up! Damn you! Damn you all to hell!
Oh, that's right, I need to fix that. Yeah, some of the voice clips are in like a group, so if you use one in that group, it puts them all on cooldown. I've been meaning to fix that, but I never got around to it. Guy3324, thank you very much for the host and the follow. How are you doing today? Yeah, I just finished, I want to say last month playing through, doing my playthrough of all of them. I finished up 6. The only one I have left is Judgment, and I'm planning on playing that one right before 7 comes out. Yeah, and I played because I started the playthrough in January, and I was doing one Yakuza game and then one other game back and forth. And I went from 0 all the way through 6, including Dead Souls. I also played that. So like I said, the only one I have left to play is Judgment. I have it, and basically I'm planning on playing it right before Like a Dragon or 7 comes out. And this one here is Metal Max 3, which they just finished the fan translation for this in early July. I'm getting pretty close to endgame. I finished off all the optional missions so far at this point, and I'm working on probably, I'd say, the last 10 to 15% of the story. Which currently I'm working on, as you can see in the upper left, there's a percentage. We had to gather up a bunch of items to create a railgun to shoot us to a part of the map that we can't get to, and I'm currently killing mechanical enemies with a certain weapon to charge it up, which is a very slow process. I've only got one of the weapons, so I took out the rest of my party members, and I'm just running around in this, like, mid-game area where it's mostly mechanical enemies, so I can try to charge it up faster. But yeah, it's a pretty slow process. Because, you know, of course, in usual final boss fashion, they just have to put their base in some, like, out-of-the-way place that nobody can get to. They can't just be comfortable in their own power that they can fight off anybody that shows up. No, they gotta hide. Yeah, you want to change the kitty? Hold on, let me bring that up. Okay, so the patterns that I have available, I have a black one, Scottish, which is black but with the, like, the little curled-in ears, Tuxedo Cat, Tabby, or pure white. So which one did you want me to change it to? I think I have to restart the little thing to have it show up. Scottish. Let's try. I thought, maybe if I just delete it. Then redo it. I hadn't actually tried this yet. This is just that. This is the suggestion that Clash had yesterday when I was asking if anybody had any ideas for stuff I could have the channel points on. There we go. Except his idle animation is different. Because I had put the sleeping idle animation for it, because, you know, it's a cat. They're usually sleeping. Okay, here we go. Yeah, it was a drop-down box that I needed to do. Alright, so let's fix it. There we go. That's the way a kitty should be. Sleeping on the ground next to you. Hey, Teeks, how have you been? Oh, yeah. Now that I think about it. Slipped my mind before. Give a shout out to Guy who just hosted me a few minutes ago. Alright, we're at 70%. We only have to get it up to 95. You heard me say kitty a bunch of times earlier, didn't you? So you jumped up here. Yeah, my cat just came in and jumped up on the... I have like a little... Not quite a desk, but just like a little shelf or small table next to my desk. It's just for him to lay on. Alright, so when I'm in battle, I can pitch you with my left arm, and when I'm running around, I can pitch you with my right arm. There's 1 and 2, which were originally on the Nintendo. The 1 was on Nintendo, the regular Nintendo, and then they remade it on the Super Nintendo. 2 was on the Super Nintendo, and then they remade it on the DS. This one is 3, which was on the DS. 4, which was also on the DS. And then there was a couple of spin-offs, and there was Metal Saga that was on the PS2. That's the the first one that we got localized here in the States, and I don't know if it went to Europe or not. And then there's a sequel to Metal Saga on the DS that also didn't come out here. And then there's Metal Max Xeno on the PS4, which was the second game that we actually got localized. So that's all the games, and we only got Metal Saga and Metal Max Xeno. But there's a fan translation for the remake of 1 on Super Nintendo, and then this fan translation for 3 came out in July. And from what I understand, there's teams working on translating the remake of 2 and 4, but who knows how long it'll take them. Essentially, in the West, we got 2 of the 3 side stories, but we've never gotten one of the main series numbered titles. Give me bigger groups so I can charge this thing faster. 85%, so I just need another 10%. We're done here. Getting close to the finish line, but now they're throwing me all these small encounters. I have one more game, which is Judgment, but I'm not going to do that one until I'm going to try to schedule it so that I finish that right in time for Yakuza 7 to come out. I'll play that right after. But 0, Kiwami 1, Kiwami 2, 3, 4, Dead Souls 5, and 6. I've already gone all through them. So, unless they decide to bring over Kenzan and Ishin, Judgment's the only one I have left until 7 comes out. It was a hell of a ride, though. I can honestly say I liked all the games, even a lot of the ones that people say that, you know, weren't that good. I still really liked them all. on, one more fight like that and we'll be done. Oh, of course not. Alright, we're done. They said we only needed 95%, so that's all we're getting. This takes forever. So let's go get our party back. Let's make sure they've all still got their equipment on. Alright, we're good. Let's go turn this in and get shot over to the villains area. There, that's splendid. It's finally loaded up. I'm going to calibrate the machine, so follow me. Over here, Mr. Hunter, follow me. I will also help you, Professor. Make sure to bring over the charged up Tesla cylinder. Let's go, Monday. Putting it in here? No. Monday, how's it like over there? All green, Professor. Okay, open up the main shaft door. I will open the main shaft door. I open the door, Mr. Hunter. Come in. If you go straight ahead, there's the main shaft. Advance straight ahead. You should see a socket to stuff the Tesla cylinder into. Charging up energy to the Tesla coil. Splendid, it's really been a while. Cylinder was automatically expelled from the socket. All is ready to shoot you away. Well, do you want to fire the coil gun right away? Right away, let's go. Oh dear, good, it feels great. EM field goes like, it turns with a squeak, and comes with a shake, loud and clear. Okay, now you gotta go to Spine Bridge. Once you get there, enter the tower that's in the middle of the bridge. Get inside and turn on the computer. I'll handle the rest from here, got it? Roger. EM fields, magnetism, yes, magnetic. Okay, it's not a bad weapon, but I've got better. Let's get our rocket punch back on. Oh, the Lucys again. I was waiting for you, Jumpcan Jones. Today's the day I, Lucy, will finish you off. Who are you again? I won't let you say that you forgot my beauty filled with sorrow. This sorrow won't leave as long as you're alive. I'm gonna have my revenge on you. What a pity. Undesirable events happen at unwanted times. That's life, indeed. I'll teach you what happens when you piss Lucy off. Loaded great stuff into the main cannon and the SE. Things won't go like last time. Damn blade tooth that won't stay dead, go to hell once and for all. Ah hell, let's just unload on him. Damn it! If he hadn't come back to life, none of this would have happened. Alright, let's go heal up from that. Oh, my tanks are OP. I have sunk a lot of money into customizing my tanks. And yes, it is very pink. How much money do I have? 72,000. Anything I can upgrade right now? I don't think so. But it is time for me to take my midstream break, so I will be back in about 4 or 5 minutes, and we will continue the story from here. We'll jump into the coil gun and get shot over to the northeast part of the map. Yeah, I will be back in, as I said, 4 or 5 minutes. Alright, I'm back. So let's return to the bridge. Wait, did I miss it? Oh, yeah, I guess I did. Oh, you reached Spine Bridge. Tell me where to shoot the capsule. Roger, coordinates set. Climax is upon us. Are you ready? The injection capsule should be to your right. If you're ready to die, then climb on in, will you? Once you're in, I'll operate everything from here. EM fields must do this and that and squeeze. Let's go. Oh, that makes sense why the bridge looks like that. It is the railgun. Firing capsule is placed atop the rail. Activate the Tesla coil. Tesla coil is activated. We'll begin resonant transmission. Targeting. Trajectory calibration complete. Trajectory set. Shooting angle is set. Resonant transmission sync until critical state. Resonant arc is increasing. The synchronism has reached critical state. Fire! Due to the landing shock of the injection capsule, you received about 1,000 points of damage. Yep. Like one of these, since the only way to get here is through the capsule thing, and you know we need to have our tanks, and the tanks can't go in. So one of these has to be a teleport point. So I went in there. So if that's a teleport point, that should count it. Now we need to find somewhere that we can go to get our tanks back. Hornwinder. And if they're just gonna be putting my, like, paralyzing my guys, I'm not gonna deal with that. That's where we crash landed. Might as well fill out as much of the rest of the map as we can. Big bomb lies stretched over the dried mud. Bomb dropped into the lake, didn't detonate, and was washed all over the way here. See a fuse-like thing on the tip of the bomb, partially buried in the mud. Hit this, it might explode. If you get dragged in the explosion, you'll probably die. Probably die my ass, it barely did anything. Okay, so this was that cave all the way over there. And we got a long way to go. It's gonna be a long walk. Because I need to get to the teleporter at the Wanabe Institute and then teleport to somewhere where I can retrieve my tanks. Just need to sleep at an inn first. That's a bar. Alright. Let's explore the dungeon. Speaking of which... Man, this is the encounter rate with camo on. The hell, there were dogs inside those? Kinda wish I had loaded up on more tile packs before coming on here. Sopranotron. $858 Sonic. It's all 4 charges. Oh, that's what it is. It copies whatever kills it. That's why they all copied Pochi. He got the kill shots on him. Okay. I was about to say, like, it didn't say anything about them having all those resistances, but that's because they copied Pochi's resistances. He's got a lot. Well, technically all my guys have a lot of resistances, so not really anyone to try to focus who gets the kill. Fucking bypassing my shield to just destroy my shit. Should have just ran from this fight. Now my tanks are all fucked up. Yeah, I have to go back now. I can't fix it once it's broken. Buy a whole bunch of tile packs. Figuring out which enemies are too much of a pain in the ass to sit there and fight. Like these things, when they copy whoever kills them, they get all the resistances. Just makes them take too many shots to kill. Yeah, I guess let's just go up and get rid of all these, and then we can explore later. Small paper with messy writing on it. Clan member must have dropped it. Mystery paper acquired. Root of 2. Square root of 2. Spin it. O-F-O-O-F-O-T-W. So it says... Actually, it'd probably be faster to get back down. Now let's start looking the ways we haven't gone yet. Gonna need to upgrade that later, but for right now we can go ahead and put it on. Maybe it's not on there enough. No, no, no. Not letting you fuck up my engines and computers. Alright, see if that changed. It did. Okay. It just wasn't on there enough before. Poachy gas. Don't I already have... Pretty sure I already have Poachy gas SP. So that wasn't quite worth it. Go get our Toad tank back. That looks like a boss. Or a mini boss. So is that? Actually, they look like those Yojimb bots. Except I fought those in tanks. Okay, nothing over here. Weak to electric, just no gas. Okay, so I guess he was just extra? Didn't lead to anything? Okay, so other than fighting those guys for some reason, that was pointless. Nothing out there. I guess it looks like they're all on the cannon, so I guess maybe we're doing this just so that they're not firing on us on the world map anymore. Alright, so it is depressed. This is where I found the note. Okay, so I am definitely missing something. Oh, okay. I didn't notice that. You can go up ladders on the outside. Alright, I did not realize there were ladders out here you could do. See how many there are. Oh shit, I forgot to upgrade this. Okay, so there's two ways we can scale up the side. Before we do that, let's go upgrade this Hydra cannon. Gunners. Hope that's all of them. Man, the slowdown when you are outside of this thing is bad. I don't know if it's just the emulator shitting itself, because this one is bad. I didn't find out about Melon being better until I was already too far into this and couldn't transfer the save. Or if this is just like, the game just does this here. Yeah, here we go, we got a boss fight. This is a boss, might as well. Yeah, that's great. Attack every time when he's not there. No, yeah, he's here for you to hit and you buff. And yeah, once he goes away again, then you'll attack, right? Yeah, now you're gonna attack when he's not there, and then when he comes back again, you'll buff, right? Game is fucking me on this stupid transformation. That should have been over so much sooner if the transformation wasn't a moron. More gunners. Let's go kill the gunner. Oh, damn it, counter raid in here. Wow, 298. Such a great find. Might as well have put 1 in there for how much everything costs at this point in the game. God, how many of these damn gunners are there? Fuck. Another one. Damn, how many are there? Way too many of these guys. Wow, I came all this way for a fill-up drink? Really? So many gunners. It looks promising. check around here first, though. I feel like I'm supposed to be in here with my tanks, just with the enemies that are showing up. Yeah, these are definitely enemies that feel like I should have my tanks here, but I don't. Oh, this dungeon is a pain in the ass. Man, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing in this place anymore. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing here. Oh, for fuck's sake. Getting very tempted to just let myself die. Go back to town, retrieve my stuff, and try this all again from scratch, because I think I fucked up somewhere. Like, I don't even know how to get back to my tanks at this point. Welcome to Netzib Milak. This is the memory center where the hunters leave their last record. Want to save the game? I'm completely out of skills on my soldier. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to beat her. But I know where she is now. Fuck it. Let's just die to her. Memory center with... yeah, it's the same thing. Two cities, Sodom and Gomorrah, which were destroyed by incurring God's wrath. A woman ran away and looked back from top of the hill. She suddenly turned into a pillar of salt, or so the tale says. You know about that? This tower happens to be standing in such a location, or so Lord Britonos claims. Number one woman with the clan numbers, Olga Mode. The hunter that beat all the other numbers, yes? Or maybe you prefer Blade Tooth instead. So you did bring it. Thanks a lot. I'll take custody of it as the representative of Lord Britonos. Once I get rid of you all. You. Guess I'll use the revive pill on him and try to win this. Or not. Never mind. Oh, That dungeon is a fucking pain in the ass. It's time to stop anyway, so I'm just gonna go to town, get my tanks back, and I'm gonna have to read through and try to figure out what the hell like I was doing. I at least know to go down to that second basement. That's where she is. I don't know if I can get there with my tanks or not. Where do I get items from? Also, let's get the money. Can't remember where the actual item store is. I can't remember if it was 200,000 or 300,000 to finish this last tank. Right. I can't yet. I'm gonna have to get it better engines before I can do that. Which that in itself is pretty damn expensive. Unless... I think it said it would only overload by a little bit, so that should be enough. It's 300,000. I'm 100,000 short. Okay. Alright, let's go save and call it for today. I need to, like, I don't know. It may not even be worth it to scour that place for items, but I'm gonna look and see if it is, because I was just lost in there. But... oh, we're getting close. This is... since we're just meeting Olga there instead of Gratonos, this is probably the second to last dungeon. And we already know where she is. I just need to double check to see if it's worth it to scour that place for items. See, if there's anything good in there that I haven't gotten in what I've already explored. Otherwise, I'll just go down there and fight her. And then... I'm guessing there'll probably be one more dungeon when we get to Gratonos. And then the 4 post-game wanted monsters. So, we're getting close to the end of this. So... Cypress... Teaks... Guy3324, thank you for the host and also the follow today. Aqua, Cappy, anybody else come in today? Clash. I think that's everybody that showed up. So thank you all for coming in and chatting with me while I play. Thank you to anybody else who stuck around to lurk and watch. We will continue this tomorrow. We probably only got a few more. I want to say a couple, but I'm going to play it safe and say a few more sessions left to this. I did put up the redemption to pick the next game, because I am going to have quite a bit of time before I need to start the Vanilla Wearathon. I basically need to start the Vanilla Wearathon by like within the last 3 days of August to finish it on time for 13 Sentinels to come out. Which, yeah, leaves me about 3 weeks to play another game, which is plenty of time. But let me go ahead and look to see if there is anyone I can post right now. As usual, this time of the morning, it's usually slim pickings, but we'll take a look. As per usual, it's mostly Japanese players. Guess we can just host Bowie. And he's doing his usual Shining Force 2 speedruns. Alright, I'll see you guys later.